Today we're doing Ghost Hunters. Alright, this is Phasmophobia. It's a game about ghost hunting, but it's more of like a strategy survival experience. It just is this. You can leave whenever you want, but if you just leave immediately, you're probably not going to get any money. And the whole point of the game is to get money. Anyway, today we're doing the challenge mode, so that's all set up for us. We don't have to worry about choosing a map or choosing our items or choosing a difficulty. It's all set for us. And we don't have any sanity, so the ghost can kill us immediately if it wants to. No lights. Oh boy. And basic stuff. Yeah, all tier 1. That's tier 3. This is the... I forget what tier this is. Yeah, okay, we can get sane if we want. I don't really care. Real question is, are the lights on? They are. Do we have... no. No keys? There. Any ghosties? I'm probably just gonna wait till it attacks. Unless there's setup time, that'd be interesting. There's not. So I'm just gonna chill right here and see what happens. So the thing I'm holding in my hand is a smudge stick. This will... if I use it on the ghost while it's attacking, it'll be blinded for a few seconds. And whether or not it's hunting, it'll be unable to start a new hunt for at least a minute. Normal speed. It sees me. It is speeding up. Oh, I got caught. Oh, damn it. I didn't react in time. Well, we know it's 1 of 10 ghosts. I'll pick a demon. Nope. It was one of the other 10 ghosts. So let me go over the ghosts. This is the main thing that you're trying to do, is you're trying to figure out which of these 24 ghost types the ghost is. So spirits are boring. They don't really have much going on. The main way you figure out a spirit in this case is if you smudge stick it, it can't hunt again for like double the duration. So normally the duration is 90 seconds, but with a spirit it's 3 minutes. So it's double the cannot hunt time after being smudge sticked. The Wraith has a couple of things. One, occasionally the Wraith will teleport to you, just randomly, out of nowhere. Not during a hunt, but you know, before a hunt, it'll just teleport to you. And while the ghost is not hunting, it can like do things like move items, flip light switches, turn off the breaker, things like that. The Phantom The main thing with phantoms is that while it's hunting, it's basically like invisible most of the time, so it'll be pretty obvious if it's a phantom. Poltergeists tend to throw a bunch of items around. Banshees are weird. I'm playing single player, so most of the things don't apply to me. But it will make a unique sound on the parabolic microphone, so if I bring in a microphone, I can use that to tell it's a banshee. Djinns. First of all, djinns will never turn off the power breaker to the house, because their ability is that while the breaker is on, they'll move faster while hunting up to a certain like distance. If they get close to you, they turn into like a regular ghost, but from at least a certain distance away, they'll just zoom at you. But they have to have line of sight of you. Mares are the darkness ghosts, so the mare tends to wander away from rooms with the lights on, not during hunts. The mare doesn't have anything special during a hunt. But it's also more likely to destroy light bulbs, and it literally cannot turn on a light switch. Those are the three things that find a mare. Revenants are extremely slow when hunting unless they sense their prey. So if I get in line of sight of the ghost, or if I turn on an electronic in my hand, or if I use the voice chat system, which I never use, then the Revenant can detect you, and if it detects you, it becomes twice as fast as the other ghosts. Until it gets there. So that's the way the Revenant works. It's extremely slow unless it knows where you are, in which case it sprints toward you. Shades are shy ghosts, so they can't do anything while someone is nearby. And just in general, they act less often. So that's going to be a really tough one to figure out. There's also... I didn't see any cursed possessions in there, but there's certain items in the map that randomly spawn. And there's a way to figure out if it's a shade based on that. But it's hard to tell. Demons... So it doesn't matter in this mode, but demons hunt earlier. But because this game mode has 0% sanity, then all ghosts can just hunt. So really the only way to tell if it's a demon is if I smudge stick it, instead of a 90-second safe period, it's only 60 seconds. So if it hunts extremely early after I smudge it, then it's a demon. Yureis also have very little going for them. The only thing Yurei has is its ability, which is very rare and hard to notice. But so sometimes ghosts will touch doors, and the Yurei has a small chance when it touches a door to touch it twice in quick succession, and that will cause a completely open door to shut all the way. So that's how you tell it's a Yurei. That's the only thing that you have to work with on this game mode. Onis are very vocal ghosts, so they will do more ghost events, and they will they can only do ghost events where the ghost is like physically there. If I get certain types of ghost events, I can immediately rule out an Oni because they can't do those, because it's like not active enough. Also, while it's hunting, it'll be very visible. So you saw the ghost like flickered in and out of visibility. The phantom tends to be more invisible, and the Oni tends to be more visible. Yokais are stupid. So their line of sight is normal, but everything else in terms of detection is reduced. So they can hear your voice, and they can detect your electronics from only a smaller distance away. And that's why I stood in that corner. It's because there's a chance if I stand right there that the yokai won't notice me, even with my lights on. Hantu. So Hantu is a weird one. So Hantus move faster when it's colder, and just in general, wherever the ghost is, the room is colder. So basically what happens is that Hantus start their hunts really fast, and then once they leave that room, they get really slow. That's basically how it works. Also, the Hantu is more likely to switch off the power, which causes the whole house to get colder. And I believe, don't quote me on this, I think it's impossible for the Hantu to turn on the breaker. I think. Goryo's, honestly, there's very little... Oh, wait, hold on. There's one more thing with Yureis. If I smudge the Yurei, it's stuck in its room, which is completely useless for 60 seconds. But basically, if the ghost can't leave its room after I smudge it, then it's a Yurei. That's all it is. Goryo's will never... So, ghosts pick their favorite room at the beginning of the investigation, and occasionally they will switch their favorite room. And the favorite room does a lot of things. The only thing it really does for this game mode is the ghost will tend to wander into that room more, which will cause that room to be colder and stuff like that. Goryos. Okay, so mares will roam away from their room and pick a different room more often if the lights are on, because it just tends to roam more. The Goryo will never, ever, ever do a long distance roam, which means that it can never change its ghost room ever. There's only one way to force it to change the ghost room, but I didn't see the monkey paw, so that's not possible for this game mode. There's a lot of other stuff with Goryo. It's kind of broken right now, honestly, but we won't be able to see it in this game mode because we don't have any evidence on. So realistically, the only way to know it's a Goryo is if it never changes ghost room. Mewling, it's pronounced Mewling. These are the quiet steppers, so their footsteps during hunts will be more quiet. That's it. Also, if I bring in the parabolic microphone, it'll tend to whisper to me more, but that's just a tendency. The Onryo is a candle ghost. I have to do a very specific tests for the Onryo. I have to find its ghost room first, and then I need to do stuff with candles. If I ever test for an Onryo, I'll explain that more. It's kind of complicated. Twins is only one ghost, but it tries to emulate two different ghosts. So like whenever the ghost does something, it has two different ranges where it can interact. So by default, ghosts can interact with things within 3 meters of them. But the twins has like a 50-50 chance to do a normal interaction or to do an interaction with like triple the distance or whatever. So if things happen in 2 different locations like simultaneously, then it's probably twins. Also, it has a chance to interact with things at the same time, like 2 different things at the same time. And when it hunts, it will either do a normal hunt from its normal location, in which case it's a little bit faster than normal. So there's a lot of ghosts here that you can tell based on their speed. Or it'll start a hunt from its last like long distance interaction, and that will be slower than average, I think. Or it might be, no, it's flipped. The normal ghost is slow, and the decoy ghost is the faster one. And that's basically it for twins. Raiju feeds off your electronics. So during a hunt, it will be faster if there's an active electronic near it, and it will be slower if there's not. Well, it'll be normal speed if it's not. Obake is the shapeshifter. So there's like a thing with the UV that won't apply because you don't have evidence. But during a hunt, randomly, like when it flickers in and out of visibility, it'll change appearance. So that's how you tell it's an Obake. Also, I think there's a bug right now where its footsteps sound kind of funny, but that might have patched that. Mimic, okay. I'll talk about Mimic last. Moroi. Moroi is the sanity drainer. So if you hear it on the spirit box or the parabolic microphone at all, you are cursed. And while you're cursed, you lose sanity very rapidly while in the house. So that's useless. The main thing that we do with Moroi in this game mode is that it speeds up based on how much sanity you have. So because we have 0 sanity, it is at its maximum speed. So it's going to be very fast, very scary. Along with the Fae, the Moroi is very scary in this game mode. The Deogen is also very fast, but it becomes very slow when near you. So that's kind of like a fake out. Also, the Deogen has a unique spirit box response. So if we ever hear it growl on the spirit box, we know what ghost it is. And the Deogen always knows where you are during hunts, so you literally can't hide from it. But it's also like very, very slow when it gets near you, so it's fine. I usually don't die to Deogens. Faes start very fast, like very, very fast, but then become slow over time, like as the investigation goes on. The way it works is it like ages. And there's other things that you can do with it. Namely, you can ask for its age, and its age might change, whereas the ages of all the other ghosts don't change. Now we have Mimic. The Mimic mimics one of the 23 other ghosts. And copies literally every aspect of that ghost. So if I just go in and I find some evidence for whatever ghost I think it is, and then leave, there's always a chance that I was wrong and it's actually a mimic. The thing about mimics, one, you will always have ghost orbs. Even on modes with no evidence, like this one, there will be ghost orbs for the mimic. So the ghost orbs are like fake ghost orbs, basically. Also, it'll change the ghost that it's mimicking every couple minutes. So if it acts one way and then acts a different, like a completely different ghost later on, it's a mimic. Yeah, those are all the ghosts. There's a lot more details. This game is pretty intricate. But we're gonna try that again. Hopefully I don't get caught on the table this time. Oh, also the Wraith can't step through salt. I missed that.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh, no setup time. We do have hiding spots. Normal speed. So it's not you, not you. I hear its footsteps from the stairs, so it's oh, no, the stairs is like right next to me, actually. I'm gonna mark off Mealing. There's no electronics in here, so I can't tell Raiju. It did start hunting from upstairs. Somewhere. Are any of these actually useful? Pretty sure spirit blocks are literally useless. I can use them to, like, trigger a Raiju, I guess. But I'd rather just use this. Is this a tier 1? It is a tier 1. Crucifix? Yeah, we have a crucifix. Who turned off the lights? God, we gotta find the breaker now. It's in here. So it turned off the breaker, which means it's not a djinn. Put that here. It's throwing stuff. Woohoo. Oh, that's consumable, isn't it? I think that lighter actually goes out over time. I'll light this. I'm gonna keep this on me. And I'm gonna put an electronic right here. So that if it goes down the stairs and I don't hear it speed up, then we know it's not a Raiju. What the heck? Doors are kind of broken. We can also test for the wraith with the salt. What else can we do? We can listen for the banshee. So the banshee has a unique sound on the parabolic microphone. We can do that. Oh, the phantom will also disappear if you take a photo of it, so we can use a photo camera for that. I don't think that works during hunts, though. I might be wrong. Mimic will be orbs. We don't have a camera. Well, we can... No, this house doesn't have any cameras. So Mimic will literally only be based on if it changes its behavior. Need more candles, I guess. Turn off the breaker again. It might be a Hantu. Wait, what? I heard the motion sensor. I can't tell if that's a footstep or if it's just throwing items. If it was throwing a bunch of items, it might be a poltergeist. What is that? It did step in the salt. It's not that. It's a regular event. It did use the crucifix. I need another crucifix. I'm bringing more of this. I'm just gonna light both, see what happens. Oh, it's a tier 2. I'd rather have just this. So the way Onryos work, so I'm testing for now, is the Onryo will interact with candles more often, so it'll... Oh boy. It's not a yokai because it found me. That's what I was doing there. It giggled. It hunted from back here. Oh, I didn't note the time. The timer. Oh, I blew out the candle. It's been about a minute. Okay, it's a demon. Unless there's reduced stuff on this game mode. Or a mimic. But if it's a demon, it would have got hit by that crucifix, because demons are stopped by crucifixes from increased distances as well. This is weird. Maybe it's just a game mode. It's not a Raiju. Let's throw in items. Somewhere. It's not an Oni. Let's test for Jin. Yeah, hi Jin. But no, I turn off the breaker. It's a mimic. It has to be. I'm pretty sure that was the Jin ability. If I'm wrong, I'm mad. Or there's some weird settings that I'm not aware of for this game. I wish it would just tell you the details. It has to be a mimic. It's kind of annoying not the camera. Because here I would definitely go in and look for the orbs. It was just a demon. Okay.
Job's ready for you.
Definitely sounded like it sped up, but it didn't. Well, okay. All ghosts slowly speed up if they can see you.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
This is a hard one. So I don't think there's any special settings on this one. I think it's just... One second. Read this. This. Sure. You don't need this. This. That's really it. Use these, I guess. So that one started from the basement. We're fine. Move that closer. Okay. Okay, use this one. Alright, no lights. It's not a gin. Where's my light? Oh. Goodbye. I can't do anything. That's very loud. Didn't feel like a mimic. Banshee, really?
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Interesting. That felt very unlucky. But I could have kept testing. This is a tough one. Basement. And now we listen. Hey, man. Hard to say. Well, let's talk about what we do know. We do know it turned off the breaker. And we do know it's a demon. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? Okay. Rude. I'm confused. Rude. Why do we have these? Why do we have these? It's not this. It's not this. Wait, it's this. No? Right? It definitely triggered it. No, it's not this. Rude. It's not this. I think we just have the... Rude. It's not this. I haven't seen this yet. There's no way it's this. It's not this. Try that. Uh-oh. Did that. Just gotta do this, I guess. Wait, that's useless. Try this. No, it's not that. It's not that. Yeah. Of course you're in there, because why wouldn't you be in there? It's gonna be another demon.
Welcome back.
We got one. We got one. Yeah, if you die in this game, it doesn't matter. As long as you get the ghost right. That's all that matters. There's no good loopy spots in this map. There's just this one, which is very short. It's kind of slow. Oh, I'm stuck. I think it's a Hantu. Because it wasn't speeding up. It could be a mimic as well. Could also be twins, but... yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's two. Is it fast? I think it's normal. It's speeding up. Oh my god, run! What is this freaking game, dude? You, yeah. Wish I could see. Okay. I'm just gonna grab another one. The radio's on. Breaker. It's hunting. Hi. I'm gonna go with twins. Oh, I should have seen that.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
But I wasn't looking for it.
Alright, we're here.
All right. All right, first hunt test. It's a melee. Never mind, it's freaking fast. What? This. This. I'll take one of these. Never mind. Wait, yes, this. Probably should not put that here. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. It's not you, not you, not you. Not you. It's not you. It's not you. It didn't go this way yet. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. Rude. It's not this. Alright, I think we just loop it. But man, there's no good place to do it. It's hunting. Why is it so fast? Why is it that fast? Why was it that fast? What? What? Why did I do that? It's going crazy. And how is it on top of me? It's a banshee? Did I bring in a mic? Then not. Alright. You need to turn off. That was an event. Oh, we got one easy ghost. Hi. Why is it so fast? I think it's gotta be this. It's gotta be that. I'm going with it. All these ghosts are impossible to check for. It could be a poltergeist that threw a bunch of stuff. How did it get to me? Is it a freaking banshee? What? Okay, bro. That didn't seem right. I'm pretty sure I tested for that and it didn't do it. Also, it turned off the breaker, didn't it? Or I remember checking for the location. If you're not gonna hunt, I'm just gonna freaking leave. Come on. No. Another normal speed. You know, maybe it just like walked around it. Let's just double check. Just to be safe. Not you, not you, not you, not you. I didn't really see it. Okay. Okay, really? I should have looked at the salt. Go, 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 look at the salt. Go, 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 go. I can't see anything. Unlucky. They gave us the tier 1, it was Illumin. Okay. 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 Put all those in there. Look at it this time. Smudge sticks are really annoying. Because, yeah, it blinds the ghost, but the ghost can just happen to walk the same direction as you, in which case you just die. It's a Revenant. Ready to get spooked? Oh my god. Don't see me. No, I'm dead. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh man.
Welcome back. I've got some job.
5,000 bucks. Alright, well that's the big one. Am I level 100 yet? 96. Wow, did all those. I need photos. Screw that. I'm gonna do ultra hardcore mode. Heavy rain. So this is one of the easiest ways to earn a bunch of money fast. It's by doing this. The problem with this mode is there's like 10 ghosts that you just can't possibly figure out. But what I usually do is I just go in, I get hunted once, and then I leave. And I'm like, whatever, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I don't lose anything. Oh, I'm out of sprint. I touched a door in here. Which is pretty spooky. I'm gonna stay here anyway. Very similar to that challenge. But I have better items, so like the flashlight's better and the smudge sticks is better. So this smudge stick locks the ghost in place. Oh my freaking god. It's not a shade. I don't have any more smudges. Are any of these useful? Not really. It's off the breaker, it's not a gin. It can't be a hunt. So was I actually in here? I don't see orbs. Well, we gotta wait. Keep that open. Keep both these open. I might need to run for my life. Normal speed. Normal. Looks normal. It's not a poltergeist. Couldn't really test for mewling, but I don't think it's a mewling. Hey. So this is probably one of those ghosts that I can't figure out. Could be an Oni. Oh, it can't be an Oni. The Oni looks different. Yeah, it was one of the ghosts I couldn't figure out. I'm gonna go until I get one I can. Just so that you see how much freaking money you get for this. Depending on what your objectives are, you can get like 3. Whoops. What's going on outside?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You can get like 3,000 for this. If you get like escape the ghost during a hunt objective. It's like, okay. Okay. Or this one, repel the ghost with the incense while it's chasing someone. It's like, oh, okay. I was going to do that anyway. I don't hear anything. I'm pretty sure floorboards don't, yeah, the floorboards creaking like that doesn't mean anything, I think. Lights flickering does mean something. Is that a Raiju? It's a Revenant. Boner. Oh, I should have smudged it. I'm dumb. Frick. I want to wait the 20 seconds. And then like hide here. This is not a good place to hide. Oh, it's in here. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna die. Why does it say I'm walking? Turn off. Yeah, we're good. Open the door, thank you. I wanted to get this objective. It could technically be a mimic if it hunted twice in the same cycle. The length of mimics cycles is random. Yeah. Anyway, that's a very cheesy way to earn 3,000 bucks every minute. That took I did an extra hunt and it still only took 2 minutes. And so ghosts you can find by doing that, basically not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not, oh, that one you can actually, not that one, not that one. That one obviously you can't figure it out. And then that one you can't, that one you can't. Yeah, so there's 10 out of 24 ghosts that you can't really find. If you also want to increase the multiplier even more, you can turn off the breaker, in which case Jinn you can't figure out anymore, but you get a higher payout. Also, you can go onto a bigger map. People usually do Camp Woodwind, but that's less consistent. And then you can also risk more items, like if you die you lose more. So like you can bring in the camera to look for orbs for mimic, or you can bring in like a candle to test for onryo. You can bring in a crucifix to test for the range on a demon. Like theoretically you can find all of these. Paramike for banshee, salt for the wraith, or you can choose to stay around for an extra hunt for the spirits. Or you can keep the breaker on for Jinn, but that's lower payout. You can turn on a curse possession for the shade, but that's a huge money loss. Like there's ways to increase the consistency at the cost of like time. But yeah, that's not how you're supposed to play the game. Let me show you how you're actually supposed to play the game. So let's do like a typical... Let's just go in order. Let's start with amateur. So amateur is kind of boring, honestly, because I know what's going on. But and let's go to... Let's just go right to left, Willow Street. So the way these work is all the things up top are like smaller maps. You can see in the top right how many rooms there are. There's 11 rooms, 2 floors, 16 rooms, 3 floors. So all these are small maps. But then also there, Bleasdale is considered a small map, but it's pretty big, honestly. It's got like a huge ground floor and a huge top floor and an attic, so it's pretty big. And then also Camp Windwind is small, and I think the restricted Sunny Meadows is also small, but I don't do that one very often. The high school and full Sunny Meadows are both large maps, and then the prison and I think Maple Lodge are medium maps. And then I'll show you random. But I usually just do the top row plus Bleasdale for all the small maps. And basically the larger maps will give you a larger money payout. So I'm going to do a game on all the game modes to explain what's going on. The short of it is, lower difficulties mean the ghost is more active but will hunt less often, and higher difficulties mean the ghost is less active in general but will hunt even more. So let's talk about the thermometer now that we have some downtime. Also, we start with sanity, so just by default the ghost will not hunt until you're below 50% sanity, and if you're in a team, it'll average the sanity of all the players to figure out when it hunts. Although different ghost types will break that rule in various ways. So let's talk about the thermometer. Right now, it is 10 degrees. And so if the breaker's off, the house will be entirely 10 degrees, except the ghost will lower it if the ghost is in that room. And again, the ghost picks a favorite room, so that room will be colder than the other ones. But the breaker's on, which means that the rooms will be warmer. Right now we're at 20. And so as soon as you open the front door, the ghost like spawns in. So right now, one of the rooms is going to be a little bit colder than 20. But over time, it'll gradually go down to like below 5 degrees Celsius. We can also listen, because the ghost will interact with items. And on lower difficulties, it'll interact with more items. I'm not familiar with the spawn locations of all the cursed positions on all the maps. The only one where I know where they all are is Tanglewood, which is the one in the top left. Boner. So you can take photos of things and they go here. Try to center center the object in the frame and be really close to it in order to get the maximum number of stars. And the more stars you get, the more money you get. Wait, 15? What was that? Is this room? Okay, I'm gonna say the ghost is down here. Maybe not. I feel like it would be lower than that already. But maybe not. It is gradual. It's pretty consistently low. Okay, the breaker's down here as well. I'm just gonna go get my items. In this map, the only one I know where it is the monkey paw will be right here, but I don't see it, so it's not monkey paw. And the way it works is you get 1 of 7 cursed positions at random. Although where that item is the same, assuming it's the same item. Also, there's a bug. If you cycle your items, your EMF gets turned off. But if I have like the flashlight on, it stays on. It's only the EMF that gets turned off. I don't know why that's the case. Nothing, literally no other item except for the candle gets turned off. Because you don't want a lit candle in your pocket, I guess. How cold is it right now? 9, okay, it is definitely here. Definitely down here. Also, the ghost can't see through glass, so that's a thing. There's so many tiny details to this game that you're going to be learning stuff for a long time. So what are all these items? This is the main gameplay. So the weekly challenge that I did at the beginning, and also those 2 games that I did to earn money, had no evidence. But evidence is the main way you figure out the ghost. So every single ghost has 3 types of evidence associated with it, and there's no like one-to-one overlap. So for example, if we find these 3 evidences, we know for a fact that it's a mewling. And so amateur, intermediate, and professional will all give you all 3 evidences. And then Nightmare will only give you 2 of the 3. It'll hide 1 at random. And then Insanity will give you 1 of the 3. It'll hide 2 of them at random. Although there are certain ghosts that are guaranteed to have certain types of evidence, even if you're on limited evidence. Also, the Mimic will always give you orbs no matter what. That's completely independent of its 3 evidences. In fact, if we go here, orbs is not one of its things, but it lists, it says it right here that there will be orbs. Also, don't read this. This stuff, this text doesn't mean anything. It doesn't actually mean anything. Anyway. So, yeah, so we talked about temperatures. Certain ghosts have this, the freezing temperatures, and basically what that means is that you can get your thermometer to go below 0. If you ever see your thermo go below 0, you can mark this off instantly, that it is freezing temperatures. So let's look. Oh. EMF, it touched. We're gonna touch. Touch something over here. Can't really tell. Wait, did something else? Huh? Oh, it wrote in the book. So if it wrote in the book, we can mark off that with the fingerprints. Okay, so whenever the ghost interacts with a door, it'll leave fingerprints if it has the UV evidence, but it doesn't, so it's not. It's not UV. Is it freezing yet? It's not freezing yet. Let's set up the dots sensor right. Let's put it right here. We got book. And we can look for orbs. I'm gonna turn this off. Oh. 3, not 5. So if the ghost specifically takes an item and throws it, it'll give you an EMF 3 instead of EMF 2. But everything else gives you EMF 2 or 4. Like, specific things give you specific EMFs. Okay, I'm not seeing orbs in either of these rooms. Also, your sanity goes down if you're in the darkness. So I'm probably at about 95% sanity right now. Spirit box. Also, you can, if you don't want to use your microphone, like I don't want to use my mic here right now. You can go to your settings and turn on voice recognition mode to text, and then you get this menu. The only downside is certain questions won't appear, and you can't move. Like I can't move while I'm here. Oh, was that a Ure? Kind of sound like a Ure, but it didn't close the door all the way. Okay, it's not a Ure. Is it freezing? 3. Hi there, buddy. So we got the dots. We can turn that off now. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep it on because there's something cool. We take a photo of it. It's a Dio or Thay. Thays are scary because they can hunt early. They can hunt at 75%, I think. Also, touch the door so you can go like this. Oh, it's a 2-star. So for some reason, you have to aim at the center of the door. If you aim at a corner of the door, it doesn't give you the thing. But there are different doors with different spots. So like if the door is glass, has glass on it, it's the top right corner, or actually it's the top. I forget which one it is. Actually, but basically it's wherever the fingerprint would be on the door. Even if there's no fingerprint, that's where you have to take a photo. That hammer is not. That's not how hammers work. That's not how gravity works. 1.7, 3.4. Okay, I don't think it's freezing. I want the ghost to walk this way. I'm gonna close this so that we get more distance. So if the ghost has EMF level 5 evidence, randomly, if it would leave a different EMF, it'll instead give you 5. This is how that works. Is there's a 1 in 4 chance every time it does something to just give 5 instead of whatever value it would have otherwise. Come on. As soon as the ghost hunts, I'll know immediately what ghost type it is. But we're not even close to being hunted. I want to get this photo, man. So they just did a big update recently where they changed a bunch of stuff, including the dots. So now, whenever you see the ghost in dots, it's actually the ghost's location. Whereas before, what would happen is the ghost would like interact with the sensor, and then it would like show a fake ghost in the range of the dots. But that wouldn't actually be what the ghost was. And it was actually possible to see like two ghosts at once. If it is the Dio, turn on a light, I think. If it is the Dio, we'll have Spirit Box, and the Dio has a unique Spirit Box thing. Hi. That was it. It's a Dio. Alright. Let's get some more objectives, though. Okay, we can do that. We need low sanity, and we need a crucifix. Let's do that. Keep these down here. No. No, Papi. No. This... I don't know what else to bring. This. We can use this to farm, like, photos. Did we get the bone? We did. We did not find the curse position, but I'm not gonna go looking for it. Alright. Bam, big crucifix. Also, we can give dots. Close this door. And move this over here. Oh, it did the thing. And move my camera. So you got a camera for blowing out the lights, and a camera for moving the camera. And in a update soon, they're gonna update like all of this to where it's not like, oh, lol, look at this lantern ghost photo. You can also take a photo of that to get the ghost, but you can't take more than one ghost photo. This beeping is really annoying. And so if you collect the bone and you take 10 3-star photos and you get the ghost right and you survive, then you get a perfect investigation bonus. Hi, buddy. Hey. Move the hammer? Nope. Well. Unfortunately, you can't delete photos yet. So we can't get it perfect anymore. Need 3 more photos. It's doing something over here. Also, the Deogen's really funny in hunts because it's stupid. So the Deogen can't hunt until 40% sanity, not 50% sanity. So it'll be a little extra while before it can hunt us. But we need to get low sanity anyway for this. Oh, I should have walked into that. If the ghost touches you during an event like that, you lose 10% sanity instantly. Did it just touch? Is that 10? Yeah, it is. Okay. Like that was an event. We're probably able to be hunted now, which is cool. I'm gonna open this door for no particular reason. Turn this crap off. No more beeping. Hey. Let's do this.
Tragic killing. Elderly victim.
Killing.
Left hurt after a
Possible hate crime. Injured in
Where'd you go? Come on, where are you?
left hurt. Killing. Left hurt. Right here.
There it is. If you ever hear that, you know it's a Dio. Oops. It's a Digimon. Maybe I should look for the curse possession. I shouldn't walk back here. That's a really bad idea. Stop throwing stuff. Hey. You're littering. Why am I so sane? Rude. Actually, I think that bug's still in the game, isn't it? Or if the breaker's off but the light switch is on, it counts as the light being on. Might be patched though. This is something stupid. If you hold the camera and you like crouch walk, you can't walk in a straight line. I'm holding straight forward right now, and I can't. You just can't. You can't do it. Oh, now it's kind of working. You have to stand up and do it. It's really dumb. Am I below? Nope. Playing on low difficulties, man. I'm gonna skip intermediate. And professional, actually. Well, no. I'll do 5 runs on the 5 maps, I guess. No, I'll do 3 because where do you, the challenge was on Edgefield and I'd already did Tanglewood. No, that does not. The Tanglewood doesn't really count though. I'll do all 5. I'll do all 5. Where is this ghost, man? It is a Dio, so it hunts later. Hey. Like, I'm literally trying to get the ghost to hunt and it won't hunt. Maybe your sanity drain is slower in this mode. Is there a curse position up here? I don't know where to look on this map though. I did not turn that off. I could die if I'm not careful. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay in here, actually. Okay, I did try to hunt. We are able to be hunted officially. So our crucifix is burned. Thankfully we have the tier 3, so it has 2 uses. So we are officially below 40% sanity. Probably a lot lower. Come on. There it goes. We need to get below 25% sanity. Yes, touch me. Yes. Okay, we got the objective. I'm gonna go upstairs. Is this a pull door? No, it's a push. I'm gonna turn this. The breaker's off. Cool. I'm gonna die. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. Keep it on. There's only like a 25-second cooldown between hunts, so it should be able to just hunt whenever it wants. It's fast. But then when it gets close to you, it becomes really slow. And it's done. It's a funny ghost. It's like a prank ghost. Cause it seems scary at first. Cause it's so fast. And you're like, oh boy, if it sees me, I'm dead. But then it already sees you because it's a Dio. And it always knows where you are.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright. Let's go right to left. Intermediate. Get items. Is there an item I didn't explain? Well, there are like alternative items I didn't explain. Hopefully there's some objectives that we get along the way where I can explain them. Where's the breaker? Grafton's a pretty big house, honestly. This way. Alright, we're 15 degrees. One of these rooms will be colder by a few degrees. Right now. I'm gonna leave. Let the ghost room cool down a little bit. So it becomes more obvious where it is. Alright. I'm gonna take this, and this. 15. There's a bone. 17. I should probably just keep the lights off so that I lose sanity the whole time. 15. I'm gonna do that actually. $8 degrees. Is that the mirror? It is. So the mirror, what you can do is you can lift it up, and it'll show you the ghost room. Boop. It shows you the favorite room of the ghost. Even if the ghost's not in there, it'll still show you the favorite room. But it costs sanity, and the longer you have the mirror up, the more it drains. Although if you keep it up only for a split second, it automatically drains at least 20%, no matter what you do. That's a horrible place to put that. Trying to walk in straight lines with the tier 3 camera is hard. Alright, do we have ghost orbs? I don't see any. I think this room still... Found it. So that's what a ghost orb looks like. I don't know why it keeps repeating the same ghost orb over and over again, but we have ghost orbs. We gotta keep in mind it could be a mimic. It could be a mimic. Because mimics have... It's not spirit box. So we are at like... We're almost in hunt territory. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the light on just so that we don't get hunted. Because the mirror takes 20% and I walked into the ghost, which takes 10%. Unless it's an Oni, in which case it takes 20%, but it's not an Oni because we have ghost orbs. I didn't see dots yet, but higher. Where's the camera? Okay. Is it cold? It's not cold. It's very not cold, actually. I think the ghost left. It might be a mirror. Because I turned on the light in its room, so it might have just left. How do we only have one evidence? There's no way it's spirit box. I just checked for spirit box. Literally on top of the ghost. Yeah, orbs. Put this here. Five, three. Ooh. It's going crazy. I touch this door. Careful of a hunt. What are our objectives? Firelight and hunt. So it should be about 50%, 60% right now. Okay, we are below 50%, so we can probably hunt. But we are on a lower difficulty, so it's less likely to hunt. Yeah, Fae, Raiju are very scary. Hantu can be scary, Revenant's scary. I'm gonna keep a smudge stick on me. It's hunting. It's not hunting. Okay. It's being very defensive of its evidence, which is very strange. It's not a Gordio. Please stop. Two degrees. Those are guaranteed 4. I'm pretty sure those never get 5. I'll check this again. It's definitely not this. It's definitely not this. We already got those. What else is it? UV. I don't see any UV. Did I pick the wrong difficulty? I don't think so. Do we have... Yeah, we have this. It's hunting. Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight, man? Where'd it go? Oh, I put it over here. Duh. It's normal speed. Although the Fae may have slowed down by now. I didn't hear this. It's definitely not that. It's still upstairs. Oh, no, it's not. Wow, hunts are so short. It's not this. I'm gonna force UV. So it won't be able to hunt for at least 90 seconds. My lights. This around. Keep that on hand. It is UV, okay. Banshee or Obake? I think it's a Banshee. So Banshees are more likely to do singing events. Which we've heard a lot of those. disabled. So we can... So Banshee would be... dots. I thought I saw dots earlier, but it was like very obscured. Please stop. Okay, well, but wait, what we can do, let's see, what we can do is bring this. Excuse me. Rude. So it's either dots or EMF. Banshee or I guess I'm dead. Man, the paramic sucks. I thought it was in its room, but it was behind me because the paramic like muffles all the sound around you. It was a Banshee. So the Banshee also tends, so it probably did this like 100 times, but abilities use 25. 25 times it uses its ability, and for the Banshee, that ability is literally the ghost walks to you. Anyway, that was intermediate. I'm gonna do professional. Ridge view. Also, the Banshee will randomly, when it whispers into the microphone, it will 1/3 of the time scream at you instead. Instead of whispering. And it's the only ghost that can scream. Alright, where's the... okay. Professional. This is the one I usually play on, just because it's very... it can give you the evidence for, like, the daily objectives and stuff. But it's not too easy either. No hideys. Okay, you can't hide here. It's 8 degrees, we got bad weather, so we have to wait for the house to warm up. I heard that. I think it has the window in the living room. It could have been upstairs, actually. It was pretty muffled. Hard to tell, honestly. I'll leave this open right here, just in case. Is it here? No box. I cannot see anything. Don't see orbs. Alright, Alright, let's check if it is actually here, if it's upstairs. Okay, it's upstairs. Or I just heard stuff that wasn't there. It would be like here. This is why I play on professional, because I am a professional. So if it, so fingerprints last for like a couple of minutes. There you go. So you do have the UV. Not hearing anything. I don't see orbs anywhere. Keep it off. It's 1.8. Touch it again. Where's the EMF? Oh, it's quiet again. Ah, that was a horrible photo. Yeah, 2-star, for sure. Five. And it did update the handprint. Probably Gorio. So, okay, this is gonna be annoying. It's not Spirit Box. Okay, I think Gorios are like broken. So, I don't really have a way to test this. But the way Gorios work is they give you dots, but you can't see the dots unless you're looking through a camera and you're not in the ghost room at all. And no one's in the ghost room actually. But I'll try. But I'm not gonna try right now. I'm gonna try to rule out the other ghosts. I'm also gonna go for crucifix and a ghost photo. Stop turning on the radio. Wait, close the door. Could be a Yurei? No. So we have... Stop it. Writing, freezing, or orbs. It's not freezing. Please stop. Hey, are there any scary ghosts? Not really. Jinn, maybe. But there's, like, we're cutting so many corners, that's not gonna be a problem. Yeah. Can you stop? 1 degree. If it ever goes below 1 degree, you know it's freezing. What was that? It couldn't have been dots actually, because if it's dots, it's a Goryo. Hasn't written yet. It's going crazy. It's definitely not spirit box. The frick was that? Did it turn off the breaker? I don't remember. It giggled. Okay, we have full photos now. Oh, wait, I needed a ghost photo, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Well, rip. I can't do that one now. But we still need to figure out what ghost it is. Is it freezing? Can I touch the window again? Ooh, what the heck? Why is it so hot in here? That has to be a bug, right? Yeah, though that had to have been a bug. Rude. Is it a Goryo? I'm gonna turn on the light. Never mind. That was dumb. I can make it hunt. I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna drain sanity first, fully. So this is gonna be an interesting encounter. 2 dots. Where did the... oh, I turned it off. Mealing Obake. Goryo Jin. So Mealing will whisper a bunch on this. Actually, it did whisper immediately, so maybe it is a Mealing. Do we have early hunters? I don't think so. I don't think any of these are early hunters. So we can't use that. We have all our photos. We don't need that. Oh boy. We can look at the ghost. We can listen to the ghost. Yeah, it's gotta be Goryo. Okay. I'm gonna force the hunt using the music box. Oh boy. Wait, I need a crucifix actually. Right, yeah. Do this first. Oh boy. Okay. So if you do that, by the way, it uses both charges of your crucifix. Stop that. Can't hide here. Okay. There's a 25-second safety window. Oh, I forgot to drain my sanity. It hasn't written yet. One degree. There's no way it's freezing. It can't be freezing. It's not freezing. There's no way it's freezing. I'm gonna say it's not freezing. There's no way it's writing. And I didn't see orbs. Where's the freaking camera? Didn't speed up. Man. It's gotta be a Goryo. I didn't see Obake either. Oh yeah, it's cursed. I forgot. Where am I? Okay. I guess I just stare at this until we get Goryo dots. I didn't turn it on. I just smudged, so we're safe for 90 seconds. Well, about 60 more seconds actually, but why did that not turn on? Breaker's off. It's not a Jin. Turn this on. I'm pretty sure Goryos are broken right now and they just never give dots. But I'll try. I'll try. It's through the camera. I should have brought tripods. We're good. I wonder if it's better with this or this. I'm gonna do this just in case. And we know that's the go. Oh, okay. They fix Goryos. Okay, get out. Yeah, so Goryos give dots, but you can't see their dots in person. You have to look through a camera, and they will not give dots if someone is currently in the same room. So it's very annoying. Edgefield, and now we're getting to the real difficulties. So now we're not going to get 3 evidences. We're only going to get 2, and it's going to hide 1 at random. Although certain ghosts are guaranteed to give certain evidences. So let me go over those right now. No one is guaranteed EMF5. Goryo is guaranteed dots. Obake is guaranteed UV. No one is guaranteed Orbeez unless you include the Mimic. No one's guaranteed writing. Dio is guaranteed Spirit Box. And Hantu is guaranteed freezing. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we don't know where the breaker is, and now these screens are also broken. Oh boy. It touched a locker. It's definitely in this room. It touched this. It's not open. I'm gonna open it all the way. Are there other lockers down here? I don't think there are. Wait, it's not in this room. Where is it? Oh, this locker's in here. Touch these for sure. %. No fingerprints on them though. How cold is it? Still pretty warm. Let me touch the door. It's a very active ghost. Although we are... No, we're on a higher difficulty, so it would be doing this less often, not more often. Alright, let's check. It's not a mare, because mares can't turn on lights. This. It's not fingerprints. Okay. That's spirit box. Let's put it here. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't have fingerprints. Now, so it's not a Obake. And here's the thing. The Obake only has a 75% chance of leaving fingerprints, whereas all the other ghosts, if they have that evidence, will always do it. Hi, buddy. It's definitely not a shade. What's my other evidence? 1.3. That's not UV. Try this again. I don't see orbs in here, so I'm going to say it's not a mimic. Oh, that's this. It's not a djinn. .5, 1.2. Hi there. Okay, we got our two evidences. Because we're playing on nightmare mode, it's not going to give us its third one. So we got spirit box, so it could be this. The other things we could figure out during a hunt. Really? So I think I'm going to try to get hunted Dio will be obvious. Wraith we can do with Salt. Phantom will be obvious. Yokai we can test. Yeah, okay. And just in case, I'll bring that. Put that there. Put that there. It's not a Wraith. And you gotta be careful, like, you can't do things like this, right? Because it could just be hiding as UV evidence. So you can't mark things off. Although, if you're playing on 2 evidences, so it's hiding 1 evidence, and you know for a fact that you don't have UV or ghost orbs, what you can do is you can rule out ghosts that have both of those, because they can't be hiding both of them. But we already know what our 2 evidences are, so that's fine. Let's see. Yokai will be hard of hearing during a hunt. Dio will be obvious. Phantom will be visibly obvious. Yeah, we just gotta get hunted, I think. We also need photos. We need a motion sensor. We could also test for Dio with Spirit Box, because it'll growl. Motion sensor. Cleanse. I'll do this. Pretty clear. This motion sensor is really. That's an event. Yeah. Which one did I not take a photo of? I don't remember. Oh, I got this. Okay, we got this. Oh boy. We need camera. This is what we need. Where's my lighter? Hi, buddy. Okay. I want to get hunted, so I'm not gonna cleanse it yet. So we need to look at it for the Phantom. It will be obvious. And it'll be obvious if it's a Dio. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Stop that. Oh, we need to find the bone as well. I don't know why. They need to rework how the bone works. They should just put it in the ghost stream every time, and then, like, not require it for the perfect investigation. Please stop. We have a mirror, by the way. Is that a wraith? No, it's an assault. It's a phantom. Once I fill up my 10 photos, I can test for a phantom a different way. Did the ghost disappear when I took a photo of it? I don't remember. I don't think it did. I didn't even think of it. Where's this bone? By the way. I'm on a smudge stick. I'm not. It'll be fine. There's the bone. Okay, now we just need to get hunted, which I can force. No, we need photos first. Why are you not blowing this out? It has to be a phantom. Because phantoms will wander toward you. Similar to banshees. It's not quite the same. How many do we need? 6. You can definitely get hunted right now. It's a little terrifying. What? What is this? Hey. Two more. It's an event. I don't think you can take a photo of that, so I'm not gonna try. But everything else that gives EMF, you can take a photo of. We get a free photo over here. I'm gonna wait for one more photo. Like that. It's a deal. Oh my god. Goodbye. Okay, I would just wait this out. Please go away. I can't loop you. Okay. Well, we know what Ghosted is. I pressed the wrong button. Oop. Perfect investigation. Let's go. Now, all 10. Definitely a Dio. Oh, I gotta smudge it first. I forgot. Please don't hunt it in my face. That would be terrifying. Got it. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect nightmare game.
Welcome back.
Perfect investigation. Okay, and then finally we'll go back to Tanglewood. For insanity, and this time it'll hide 2 evidences, so it's even more hard work finding the evidence. Also, you start with 75% sanity, you don't start at full. Oh boy. This map I know where all the cursed stuff is. It's not 1. It's not 2. It's not 3. It's not 4. It's not 5. It's not 6. It has to be the music box. I think it's in here. Oh, never mind. We're on insanity. There is none. There is none. Okay, let's just get all our items in here. Heidi? No. No Heidi. Ugh. So we're only gonna get one evidence piece. Should be pretty cold in the room already. 12. Maybe colder than that. It's in this room. That's the ghost room. It's a wraith. Hold on, hold on. I wanna just do this. Hold on. Oh, it could be a banshee or a phantom or a mimic, but oh, I was completely wrong. Hold on, let's do it again. Let's do that again. I don't know what the ghost room was though. That's interesting. How cold was it? Good temperature. Just turn on the light over there. And it moved something. Which light did you touch? Which light did you turn on? What? It's in here. Didn't do anything. Immediately. Yeah, it's in here. Rude. Don't take my sanity. We're good. We should still be above 70. Now, there are ghost types that can hunt above 70. Namely the demon. The demon just hunts randomly. It doesn't even look at your sanity for that ability. Although it can hunt normally, like without its ability, kind of below 70. Orbs are the most likely. because like half the ghosts have orbs, and the mimic will guaranteed have orbs even in this mode. 10 degrees, 9 degrees. They turn off this light. I heard it flip a light switch before, but it probably double flipped it. So it's impossible to tell where it was. What are our objectives? It's in this room. Touch my camera, I guess? Let's put rude. We should do a lantern only challenge. Four.
Close to.
Okay. So it is spare box. It's not. Could be any of these. If it's a Moroi, we're in trouble because the Moroi, I'd be cursed right now if it's a Moroi. Check for orbs. For mimic, it's definitely not dots. Tell you what. I'm gonna hold this. Just blew this thing out. No? Okay. Rude. Where's my... Okay. Not you, it's 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 sped up. No, more do speed up. This could actually still be this. Candles. It hasn't wandered from this room though, so it's probably not a mare. It's not guaranteed though. Wraith. Onryo. But we can test for spirit by asking if it haunts immediately. It blew out the candle. Is there a sink on? I need a new smudge. I mean, I can just loop it. It's not that big of a deal. Almost a mimic and I missed the orbs. What am I holding? Oh, empty jar. That's not good. Okay. Not stepping in the salt. Did I go photo yet? I don't think so. We have no photos. Okay. So we haven't found the bone yet then. I haven't hunted. Touch the door. Maybe not. What happened here? There's no bone anywhere. I think the bone sometimes spawns in an unreachable location and you're just screwed. God dang it. I should walk back over here. What happened to this salt pile? I guess it just looked like that. Hey. Oh, I used this. I didn't even notice. And it just did that, so it's not this. Although it's hard to say because the range, yeah, the range now doesn't overlap right. I should do these doors. Got it. It's not a phantom. It's not stepping in the salt, it's a wraith. That's not a wraith. Where did my salt go? What is happening? It's just gone. Save this again. I had a salt pile right here. Can I take a photo of this or not? I don't know. Rude. You know what? Take my sanity. I'll read it. Where'd it go? It's not supposed to just disappear like that. I forget which one of these it stepped in first. I'm gonna take a photo like this. Okay, we're good. 3 more. It's hunting. Oh, that's not a hunt. That is. Oh, I walked right past the smudge stick. I forgot I had one on the floor. There's no hunting spot here. I'm dead. Walk right past this thing. Okay. What do we know? It's not. Where'd you hunt from? Or event from? It's not a wraith. I think it's a spirit. We're gonna test for... Come on, Ghost. Gotta find me. Didn't find me in time, I don't know. It could be a yokai. Also, hello, Mr. Garrett. Don't turn off the lights. This way. Turn this off, please. Did you do that? Did. Oh, I can't. Why is it fast? Can't be this. Come get me. This is rough. Okay. Why was it fast? Is it this? Rude. Do this. I want to be low sanity. I think it might be a mortal. I didn't take a sanity pill though. I should be 0 at this point. There's no way it's that. Okay, I need a timer. I'm doing it. Start the timer. Okay. Also, yokai test. It's not a yokai. Okay. Okay, we smudged it. Okay, so normal ghosts cannot hunt again for 90 seconds. It's not a demon. Spirits cannot hunt for 3 minutes. So we have 90 seconds pass. Then a normal ghost can hunt, but a spirit cannot. It did break a light bulb. It's not a yokai. That felt slow. Oh, this is rough. Curtain. What does it say? Temporarily be stopped burning incense near them. That is not correct. Okay, it's been 90 seconds and it's not hunting. I'm gonna wait another like minute. And if it doesn't hunt in the next minute, it's a spirit. for sure. Have I gotten photos? I need 2 more photos. Put that there. Where's my camera? Where'd the ghost go? Probably roam by now. Maybe. Whew. Okay, it's definitely a spirit. Because it's been 3 minutes. I got a ghost photo. I need 3 more photos. What was that? I shouldn't be over here. There's nowhere to hide over here. Just blow out the light, please. I didn't even get the bone, did I? There's no bone. Why am I even doing this? I'm leaving. Screw this. The spirit. It's gotta be. I'm leaving. Ugh. All right. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, we played on all 5 difficulties. Now I'm going to just grind for level 100. I'm level 98. I need like 3 or 4 juicy customs. Why does this not save? I don't understand. Okay. Alright. This is how you speedrun the game. Touch the door over here. I should be safe. Normal speed. One hunt challenge. I'm leaving. Rude. Is there an objective? Yeah, there is. Let's do it. I don't know what ghost that is. It might be a yokai, but I don't think so. I mean, it took a long time. I'm like a yokai. So there's 10 ghosts that you just straight up can't figure out. And that was one of them.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
But if you do get it right, you get a ton of freaking money. That's not the right thing. Too many items. Too many items. Too much risk. Okay, it saved this time. Okay. This game is pretty in-depth. I'm surprised. It's whispering. Really? Speed up? It is speeding up. I think we got another bad ghost. I didn't test for mewling, I forgot. It's not a djinn. Actually, it kind of walked in suddenly. Could be a djinn. No. Oh, really? I didn't...
I've got some jobs ready for you.
A buck is guaranteed to do its thing at least once per hunt, but I didn't see it. Maybe I'm just blind. Or maybe I got unlucky and did it at the beginning and I didn't see it. Maybe did it before it got to me.
We were right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigation.
Speed run, speed run. It's over there, that's fine. It's actually good, it can't hunt during this. Okay, broke the light bulb, it's a twin. Or it's a wraith. I'm gonna go with wraith. It's a twin. It's fast. It's very fast. Could be a mimic. It's a Thay though. It's either a Moroi or a Thay, or it's a mimic mimicking a Moroi or a Thay. I believe Morois are a little bit slower than that. I'm gonna go with Thay. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Do it again. Do it again. We need level 100. How close are we? We need about 6,000 more experience, so 2 or 3 more. 2 or 3 more. And we'll be level 100. Two or three more, 2 or 3 more, 2 or 3 more. How does it do that? It's very strange. Bone. Hantu? No, it's speeding up. It's speeding up a lot. We just got unlucky. Yeah, if the ghost spawns on top of you... If it spawns on top of you, you can't test for a Mewling or a Yokai. I don't know what it was. It was a shade. I couldn't have figured it out anyway. Really? It was a shade? And it hunted on top of me. Shades literally can't hunt if you're in the same room as them. I guess we were like in a doorway and we were in different rooms. But right next to each other? I don't know. That was suspicious. Already hunting. Oh my god, it's fast. Early hunt again. I couldn't test for a lot of stuff. And the lights were off, so I couldn't really see either. It's rough. It hunted immediately, so... I don't know. Getting pretty unlucky here. I think it's still worth it to not stick around for a second hunt, though. Because you might get it right. Okay, oh, it was fast.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
It was faster than average. Twins are so annoying, because like one of the twins is a little bit slower than average, and the other one is a little bit faster than average. It's really hard to tell the difference. That's not the right thing.
Welcome back.
So when are you gonna play Phasmophobia? With multiplayer? I guess October. Owner. Hi. It's fast. Gotta be careful. It wasn't that fast. It's actually pretty slow. It's speeding up. Might be twins again. I think it... Is a slow twin slower than the player? I think it is, so I don't think it's twins. I think it's another impossible ghost, which is insane. Less than half the ghosts are impossible. Yeah, it was another impossible ghost.
Jobs for you.
So the ghosts that are impossible are the Spirit, Wraith, Banshee, Mare, Shade, Demon, Ure, Goryo, Onryo, and Mimic. 10 ghosts. Only 10 of the ghosts out of the 24 are impossible. And then if the ghost spawns on top of you, you can't get the myling, because the way you test for myling is its footsteps are silent from far away. And you can't test for yokai, because the yokai can't sense you from far away. But if it just spawns on top of you, it's like, well, can't tell anymore. Again. Normal speed again. Is it a phantom? No. It is speeding up. We're getting very unlucky. It's a demon! It's a demon! I don't know. Oh, it was throwing items. I didn't. Didn't seem like a poltergeist. So poltergeist you can technically figure out during a hunt, because so the way it works is every half second the ghost has a 50% chance to throw an item. So on average, a regular ghost will throw an item every second. But with poltergeists, oops. I mean, I can do that. I can do that. That's much things. A poltergeist has a 100% chance to throw an item every half second. So it throws twice the number of items. Are you kidding me? Normal speed again. Wow. Damn it. Man. Now, if you never even get to see the ghosts like that, and then there's a lot of ghosts that it could be. I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Wow, what is this luck? Not that. That. Oh man. I just want level 100. We're almost there. Also, have you played on the new update? Like with the brand new items? Can I break this door? There's Jin? I think it's a Jin. Yeah, yeah. The pen, the dot's pen's new. can't tell if that's a Jinn. Oh god. So the Jinn, the way it works is if it sees you and it's at least 3 meters away, then it's really fast. But it kept seeing me at like exactly 3 meters away, so it's hard to tell. No, it was twins. God damn. Oh man. I'll never reach level 100. I hit level 99 though. Holy guacamole. Yeah, this game's pretty intense. Are you kidding me? You can have 4 players. It was normal speed again. What is this freaking horrible luck? I blame Garrett. It was a Yurei.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Another impossible to guess ghost. Give me a freaking Diogen, man. Dios are easy. It's gonna be a Diogen mimic this time, and I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna uninstall the game. Hey, man. I found the ghost room. What? Oh my god. It's not a Dio. It's a Revenant. He's zoomy. Come here, Brian. Ah, that's over. So Revenants are extremely slow until they know where you are, in which case they go extremely fast. They're actually the same speed as your sprint speed, except they never stop sprinting and you can only sprint for 3 seconds.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, 1 more, maybe 2 more. It's like very close. Not that. Leonardo DiCaprio. I think he was in The Revenant. Never seen it. I don't watch TV or movies. It's quiet at the shade. Not really. Honestly, you can't really do that in this mode because shades get more active if you're low sanity. Where's this ghost? This thing used to swing, by the way, but now it's like stiff. So you just hold it up and it doesn't fall. Where's this ghost? It's in this room. It's a shade. I'm gonna go here. I should not be standing here. Okay. Whew. But it ended up hunting in the same room as me, so it's... Man, shades are so buggy. I don't know. I didn't notice any, like, Obake stuff. It was a shade. No, it was a regular ghost that I couldn't have figured out. Wait, really? It roamed, though. So that must have been a small roam. Man. Okay. This is the one, this is the one. Touch the door. It slammed the door. Is it a Yurei? Oh my god. It's downstairs. Oh god. I don't know, I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. It respawns downstairs, it's kind of annoying. Because you're gonna miss like half the hunt. I don't know. It was clearly a Yurei. Because it slammed the door. No, it was a demon. I normally pick demons when I don't know what it is. The one time I don't pick a demon is the one time it's a demon. Alright, this is the one. It's gonna be a Deogen and it's gonna be really funny. That's the wrong light switch, whatever. Is that this room? It is. Is that Jen? Oh my god. I just closed the door in my face. Wasn't a yokai. Again, I couldn't test for Mewling or Jin or yokai. Demon, clearly. If it's a Jin, I'm mad. Because I saw a little tiny bit of Jin in there, but okay, it wasn't. It was an unguessable ghost.
Jobs ready for you.
What is this? What is this freaking RNG? I'm out of water. This is the one. This is the one. It's gonna be a Deogen. Will you win before you die, Peter? Well, I mean, eventually I'll win by not guessing the ghost, because you get little tiny itty bitty bits of money. Oh, I turn on a light switch. Or did it turn off a light switch? Did not turn off a light switch, and turn on a light switch. Which means it's not a mare. So if it's a normal ghost that I can't guess, one of them's crossed off. Oh. It's not a Jin. Is it slow? I don't think so. Oh, open the... What is happening? Crawly ghosts are the worst. I can't see it. Which is really stupid because they can still see me. The line of sight for the ghost is always the same. So even if it's crawling on the ground, they can still see you from behind the freaking counter. Oh, I hate crawly ghosts. That seemed normal to me. I'm gonna go demon.
Welcome back.
I hate it here.
Jobs ready for you.
It is literally impossible to guess a mimic in one hunt because the mimic just mimics a different ghost type, but it switches the ghost type it's mimicking every few minutes. Hey! Shoo! Excuse me. What is happening? There's something already. Bone. Hey! It's downstairs. It's not a yokai. It's a phantom. Easy game. I cannot see anything. Oh my god. Please just go away. I can't. Well, it's definitely a phantom. But I'm not gonna get any money because I died.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
One more. Yeah, I got the type, which means I get 70 bucks. But if I didn't die, I would have got 3,000 bucks. I should have just kept looping it around the counter. Yeah, actually, yeah. Running away like that was like a 50. It was like a 1 in 3 chance of dying because it could have gone through here or through here or through there. And if it went through there, I was dead. Oh, now you don't hunt immediately. Come on. I don't hear anything. I promise to play normal games after this, not this stupid speedrun. This is pretty boring after a while. I want to get a Deogen though, because Deogens are funny. It's fast. Is it a Dio? It is not a Deogen. It is a Thay. This is Deogen. Yeah, it's a baby. Which also suck because you can't see them over the counter. It's gonna be another freaking mimic. It's gonna be a mimic. It's gonna be a mimic. I should just guess mimic. Even though mimic is less likely. If it's a Moroi, I'm bad. Because Morois are the same, but a little tiny bit slower than Thays, but I think that was a Thay speed. It was a Thay, we're level 100.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Wait. Okay, we gotta let it rock. Wait for the noise. 3, 2, 1.
We want to offer you a special kind of promotion.
I love that noise. Bam. Okay, so now, when you hit level 100, there is an... What? Is it out here? How do you do it? How do you do it? Google. Google Images? No, how do you do it? Is it here? Is it... How do you do it? Google help. Where is it? How to? How do you do it? Do you see a special button? How you can't even read this? Who would pick that? Where is it? It's gotta be out here somewhere. Because I don't want you to do it accidentally. Yeah, when you hit level 100, you get another option. Is it in here? Press the button. How do you do it? Eight. This is your level before the Big update on August 17th, by the way. I was level 8. I did not play this game very much. I'm gonna look up a YouTube video.
Change.
I love that guy's voice. Prestige 20. Okay, just show me where the button is. I don't care how to prestige fast. Oh my god. Where is the prestige button? Where is it? This? What? Help. Also, there's a bug where if you, so I'm full sprint right now, but if I do sprint and then menu, I run out of stamina. So you're considered sprinting the whole time. Where is the button? Where would it be? Is there anything I'm missing here, by the way? Oh, I'm missing 2 tarot cards. I'm missing a lot of stuff. What the heck? Voodoo doll. Oh, they updated the voodoo doll, by the way. Hold on. Friendly ghosts. Maybe the button's like gone and I need to restart the game or something. Let's see. But yeah, look at this. Yeah, I know, because they're like telling you how to level up, not how to actually press the button. They fixed it! Oh no, they didn't. Wait. Never fix it. Hi. Anyway, where is this freaking button? Where is it?
Welcome back.
Wait. How do you go back there?
Welcome back.
Is it here? There it is. We're doing it.
Well done. Now get investigating, investigator.
So what Prestige does now, I have $0. I'm level 1, and all my items are reset. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna do one more run through. I might sound horrible. I'm gonna do professional. You get a new one of these. And a new one of these. And also it says 2-level 1. That's all it does. Let's see this. I don't have any items, so we have to just go in. Oh god, the level 1 flashlight. Oh god. Oh, the level 1 thermo. We don't have a camera, we can't take photos. Oh boy. Wait, where's the... I gotta look where the thing is. Okay, it's upstairs. It's in the garage. I hear it. It's not in the garage. Was he here? Are my ears broken? I am hearing so much noise. Oh, it's in here. No, it's not in here. Oh, here it is. Maybe. No, it's stuck again. God, this thermo is so bad. Okay, this one looks promising. Yeah, okay. I did not just touch that door. Wait, where did I put this thing? Oh, it's through this too. We have no items. Why didn't he shake it? Oh, I guess you only shake it when you reload. Reload. Ghost? Nothing yet. Man, it feels nice being on the, or I guess not being on the brink of death every time you walk into the house. Alright. What is that? I don't see orbs. Is it cold? Wait, it's not here anymore. there. Wait, it's not here anymore either. Where'd it go? Cat. Whew, boy. It's still in here. Okay, now it's out here. We just walked out here. Not getting anything. It's just not doing anything. Is it a shade? 4 degrees. It's in here. Come on. Nothing. Touch the door. EMF 2. EMF 5. Could be a shade. Oh. It's not a shade. Wraith, Oni, Goryo. It's not Goryo because you won't be able to see the dots. Raiju, Wraith, or Oni. I want to get hunted. Where's the music box? Where's my flashlight? It's an Oni. I mean, it's not guaranteed to be an Oni, but... let's see. What is it not? It's not that. It's not that. It's one of these. Orbs, box, or freezing. Stop. Is it here? Why did you make the screen so tiny? Okay, we need to get hunted, so we need it to be near electronics, and we need to look at it. We don't have salt. Honestly, I don't have any items that would help. Alright, I'm just gonna go in. Let's see, where is the thingy? Where's my flashlight? Come here. Don't be cards, don't be cards. Okay. It's not 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, it's 2, 3. Don't be. I can't use summoning circles, so don't be that. 4, 5. Bone. There it is. Man, I kind of want to try this. I want to die. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. It's so hard to see. Not an Oni. That's all I needed. It's a Wraith. Don't throw stuff in my face. That's rude. I said don't throw stuff in my... What is happening? I bet you've never seen this before. Because no one ever does it. It's stupid. It's one of the worst things you can do. You get blinded and deafened permanently. Okay, so I use the monkey paw to wish for knowledge, and the good thing it does is it crosses off one of your things, so it's not ghost orbs. But then you get permanently blinded and deafened, so it's like, oh man. Also, you get hunted immediately. The hunt starts... What? It did not look like an Oni. Are you kidding me? God dang it. Can I at least buy a camera so I can... Oh my god, you can't buy photo cams until level... I don't even know where it is. Oh my god. Oh, well. For level 2. What's the best house for this? Probably is this. Ghost hunters are dedicated. Indeed they are. It's a struggle. Especially when you don't even have a camera, which is the main way to get money. Just in general. It is 8 degrees, so that's not gonna help us. I forgot to check where the thing was. Why am I... that's just the flashlight sucks. Okay, it's here. Okay, 1, 2... Bone. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it has to be 7 because there's only 7 places, which is fine. Wait, where is it? I forget where the thing is. Is it in this room? It is. We're gonna do that later. What door did it touch? It's been 20 seconds already. Okay. Going up. Staying still. Going down. It's this room. I have breath here too. Oops. Okay. We're gonna get it this time. The tier 1 items are so bad. I need more money. Give me money. Any windows? No. Yet. Excuse me? Rude. It's not a gin. Because gins are, like, get stronger with the breaker on. So just by default, they never turn off the breaker. Give me orbs, give me orbs, give me orbs, 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 orbs. There's nothing. Nothing. What? What? Wow, what a horrible item. Put on this, maybe? That's better. Like this. Yeah, that's better. Nothing. Nothing. It's 3 degrees. This light is off for some reason. Oh. Uh-oh. We got fingerprints. Someone did it dirty on the light switch. Oh, it's writing. Giant teddy bear. That's not the noise that should make. Cool. Mulling. Touch the window. So it's not orbs or that. It's this, or this. Doesn't look to be this. Come on. Do it. Do it. It's not doing it. So it's gotta be the 5 then. Where did I put it? There it is. Three. Alright. Well, I could also test it a different way. A much riskier way. Oh! Never mind. Is it freezing? Oh, come on. Oh, it's stuck now. Oh, it's like right there. Come on. It's below it. It's below it. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, definitely this. It's a demon. Get me out. Wait, do I have stuff here? Nah, not worth it. Too slow. Wait. Wait, it's not too slow to get the 1. Because I can do this. Hide in the basement. that lowers your sanity. I'm gonna get out. Don't hunt. Just don't hunt. We're good. Wait, that's an event. Go, 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 go. Perfect. So now I have less than 15% sanity guaranteed. 0% sanity. Nice. I'm very insane. But we got money, which is what matters. It's a demon, yay! Let's do this one. We can get items now. There's the photo camera, thank you. Add. Wait. There we go. Whew. So now we actually get more money by taking photos. Here's the thing. Basement. Wait, what? Oh, it's this house. Duh. That's a giant bone. It's very cold in this house right now. And dark. Nothing here. I heard that. I don't think that was an item though, actually. Whew. Alright, should be cold enough now. Bark, bark. Oh. It's here. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. aesthetic, huh? Okay. It's a basement ghost, right? Oops. It could have moved, I guess. I should check. I hear it throwing items. Okay, it's in here. Nifty little stool. It could be a mare because it moved out of the room after I turned the light on. That's possible. But I was also away for a few minutes, so it probably just moved. But it's unprofessional. I don't see any ghost orbs. How cold is it? Is it freezing? Hey! It's the breaker. It's a mare. Okay. Mares hate the light. So they never turn on light switches, and they are more likely to break light bulbs. It's EMF. What did it do? Oh, I don't have the tier 3. I can't tell what it moved. Box. Okay, if it is a mare, what I'm looking for. Box. There's no orbs though. Oh yeah. I don't have any items. Whoops. A lot of this, even though it's trash. Nothing. Is there caulk in this room? There is caulk in this room. Who did that? 3? Show me your balls. Where are they? I know they're here somewhere. Rude. It's not an Oni. Because for some reason Onis can't do that. Don't ask me why. Should be 4. Oh, it's gone. was that? Is it right? No. Wait, the book's not down. Wait, what? Oh. This puddle is... Did it turn on that light? No, it didn't. Oh, turn this off. It's not a gin. I should take a photo of that. That's 5. Yep. Got one. It's writing. It's going crazy, bro. Could be a crawling ghost, so I need to move this down to the ground. It's not freezing right now. It's close though. It's gotta be this. I'm gonna put this back up here, I think. No, I'm gonna put it right. Rude. Are you kidding me? I went away immediately. Ugh. Is that dots? Don't do that on the floor, I guess. Where do I go, by the way? I go here. Cause you can loop it in here. Why is this light off? Rude. Do it. Show yourself. Okay, what can it not be? It's not this or this. Spirit box, fingerprints, or freezing. There's no way it's freezing. It's gotta be this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Wait, footsteps? Get looped. Did I touch these doors? It did. Huge. Where's the camera? It's probably on me. Didn't touch this one. It is a mewling, so I was right about the footsteps. Oh, that just went away. Oh no. Nice. Did I touch another one? I don't think so. Alright, get me out. Get me out. something. I'm 99% sure this is not an electronic, so I should be fine. Capture a photo of the... Come here. It's gone. We got some unfinished business. Oh. Where is it? No, it just disappeared. Oh my god. It is so quiet. Yeah, I failed. Do it again. Where'd I put it? It's downstairs. I get that photo. Go, 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 go. Are you... This game, man. That one, do that one. Okay, come here. Finally. Okay. Whew. I want to get a Deogen.
Welcome back. Some jobs ready for you.
Let's go to... Do I want to do a large map with 60 rooms with the tier 1 items? I don't think so. Let's just go to Bleasdale. What do you mean giant mop? Where's the thing? Wait, I'm gonna do speedrunner hacks. Oh, okay. This is going to be extremely boring. Oh man. Can I buy new items? I can buy a motion sensor. Wait, what is this? This is bugged. Need to fix that. This high school has 60 rooms in it. Hopefully I get a good cursed possession, but I have no idea where they are. I could Google it, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. It is a 2-floor school building. I need to look where the thing is. Give me a second. Under the left staircase. This is some true found footage style ghost invest. You can't even see anything. Oh my god. Left stairs, left stairs. There's also an asylum with 70 rooms. But honestly, that one's easier. Just because of how it works. Alright, give me all the items. Oh, you know me, I like boring games. Do we have motion sensor or no? We do not, but I can get all of those. Plus you get more money for playing on larger maps. And you know me, I love money. That's why I prestiged and lost $100,000 in one button click. I hate this stupid dots. Okay. You. I wish I had a pair mic. Right. Is it a gym ghost? No. That's 2 rooms down. 58 more to go. Oh, that's the exit. Also, you can't hide in any of these. Oh, found it. This light was on. Do I really want to throw my flashlight on the ground? I guess. That wasn't too bad. It only took like 5 rooms, 8 rooms. It's still a really long walk to the entrance, but it's fine. Any Zorbies? Billy Mays? Wanna sell me Zorbies? No? Okay, I don't see any Zorbies. Look at the freaking range on it. It doesn't even cover the room. Ugh. Also, if it's ever a Goryo, I'm just dead. I mean, I might not die, but I'm never gonna figure it out. Is it freezing? I'm gonna say it's stuck at 1 degree, which means it's not freezing. If you ever see the thermo go below 1 degree, it is freezing. But it's stuck. It looks stuck. It hunts? I heard a... No, okay. Early hunt would be very helpful. Potentially disastrous, but probably helpful. Not having any smudge sticks is pretty terrifying, actually. If it's a revenant, oh my god. Oh, wait, turn this off. Oh no, I'm not there yet. Yeah, it's still on. Where's the door? There's no door. It broke the door off its hinges. Where'd the door go? CJ. Your game's broken. I broke your game. Where's the door? Well, we're never getting fingerprints, I guess. I can touch a window, I guess. Why is... Did I get all the items? I think I did take 3 trips, actually. Yeah, I did. Wait, is the door closed? No, it's not. Did I get all the items? I didn't get the motion sensor. I may as well take it in. There's no reason not to. That should be it. Yeah. Sanity 90. It's about average. So, actually I didn't get anything on the spirit box, so it wouldn't even tell me anything. And no event either. Events always drain your sanity by 10, but for the Oni it drains it by 20, and for the Phantom, I think, or the Poltergeist, it'll drain it a little bit more depending on various things. Okay. Freezing, not freezing. I cannot believe the door is gone. Is it below? Can I like click it to fix it? It can't be fixed. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna keep this in my hand, cause if it goes on the motion sensor, I want to get it immediately. Keep it in my hand. Zorbies. Still no Zorbies. Man, where's the window? Oh my god. Okay. Just walk around a bunch. Stare at the dots. Is it writing yet? Where did I even put the book? There's so many books on the ground. Which one's my book? It's not that one. Oh, 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 I did it. Is it this one or this one? I can't tell. I think it was that one. Okay, there's no fingerprints. I think. I'm gonna say there's no fingerprints. Try to see the dots. Man. Where's my book? Hi. It's not freezing. It was just here. That's breath. That's not my. That's not dots. Where is the ghost? Smoky. Oh yeah, that's also a bug. If you, so I'm full sprint. If you sprint, and then spirit box, you stay sprinting the whole time, and you lose your breath. What? That's the chair. God dang it. Breath again. Let's do this. What did I throw? Where is it? I don't know. Wait. I don't know what it threw. I can't see anything. Okay, lights on. Where's my book? There's so many books in here. Oh my god, where is my book? It's not freezing. No orbs. I'm gonna say it's not orbs. Spirit, Wraith, Deogen. Wait, where'd the thing go? Where did the spirit box go? Oh, there it is. There's the writing. We just do that. Lights. Breaker. It's not a djinn. What is that? That's just the... That's the... Okay. Oh man. Not a gin. I think we lost the spirit box somewhere. It's not writing yet. Oh man. Hey. Breaker again? Really? Is it a Hantu? If it's a Hantu, it's got freezing though. Where did that spirit box go? I don't see it. Let me put this on the ground, I guess. Or on the chair, you'd actually a better call, like that. What was that? Who broke this, by the way? Demo. Thermo. I don't know what that says. Maybe it's like this. That's good. Where is my spirit box? Where did my door go? Like, hold on. You see how I'm like hopping up like this? I don't think you're supposed to do that. Let me check. Oh no, you do on all doors. Where does it? Oh. I found the door. It's not freezing. Where is... Did the door start like that? Surely it didn't. I'm not that stupid. Oh, it touched the door again. Or the window again. Yeah. Big Bobo ghost. What ghost type is Big Bobo? I feel like he'd be a Dio. Because Dios are funny. Dio. It's me, Dio. Big Bobo, Dio. Ghost is here, ghost is here. Oh, I need my spirit box. Is that an event? It's not an event. We have guaranteed thingies. It is UV. That changes. It's not a Dio. Big Bobo's not a Dio. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Oh my god. What? Man. Wait, neither of these counted? That's a bug, because it was definitely EMF before and after the first one. Is it a Goryo? It could... it's a Goryo, isn't it? Goryos are so broken right now. They never give their evidence. Okay, we got UV. It's not writing. Then again, it is tier 1 writing book. Where's my spirit box? It's really annoying. I'll press E a bunch and see if I find it. 5? That's 5. It's writing. 5 writing. Big Bobo has silent footsteps. Big Bobo's amusing. I kind of want a photo of Big Bobo, but the ghost left UV evidence. What? It's just a black streak on the screen. Oh god.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
$1,000. Okay. New items, new items. We got a paramic. We got a crucifix. And that's it. Can we upgrade something, please? Let me just check real fast. Nope. 29, 20, 23, 27, 36, 21, 33, 37, 19, 45, 31. Yeah, it's not going to be this. 25. No upgrades yet. So there's 69 room asylum, which I've never been to before because it's a 69 room asylum. There's a camp. There's a camp with a big house. Or we can go to the school again. Or we can go to a small map. I'll let the game decide. And we're going Nightmare. Yeah, Camp Woodwind is a small camp with like tents. We got Grafton. Thankfully, it's a small. Well, it shouldn't be it should be a medium map, but it counts as a small map because it has less than 20 rooms. Whoa. Dear Lord, this flashlight. I'm gonna crouch so I can see the floor. Please be. Where's the freaking door? Oh, I'm already in the room. Wait. Oh, I heard it. I heard it, but I can't. Wait, bedroom. How am I in a bedroom? Where am I? Truck. So. Okay, this is this. Oh, that door was open. I happened to walk into it. Okay. Try this again. Stairs. Door. This way. Kitchen. And then here. It's not here. Booba. What is that? What is that? Weird texture. Does that mean it's upstairs in the attic? I think that means it's upstairs in the attic. Where's... Wait, this is not the one with the attic, is it? It's this door. And then through here. And then... Oh god, where is it? Can I at least hide in here? No, I can't. Where is it? Where else can it be? If not these two rooms. I actually don't know. I want to say there's a room downstairs. Where is the staircase? How am I in a room? This flashlight is so stupid. Okay, I think... Hold on. Stairs. Go past this. It's one of these rooms. I don't remember which one it is. This is a laundry room. I don't think it can be in here. Is it this one? I don't see anything. What is that? I'll come back for you later. Maybe it's this room. It's right here, it's here. Yes, thank God. I can see again. Hi. Okay. I'm going to do something very stupid. I wish the ghost was trapped. And this will tell me it's in the kitchen. Because these doors are now locked. Now it is a little bit bugged. I will say that. What it's supposed to do, so just like the way the monkey paw works is you make a wish and it grants your wish, but there's a caveat to it. And in this case, I wish to trap the ghost does indeed trap the ghost in its room for a minute, but it also traps you in the room you're in for 1 minute. And then at the end of that 1 minute, the ghost hunts. But if you do it in a room that's doesn't have doors, you can just leave. So, and also if the 1 minute goes up while you're outside, the hunt doesn't happen. So I'm going to not go back inside for at least a minute. Hopefully they patch it soon to where it's like there's like a barrier that keeps you in the room even if there's no door. That'd be great. Because right now the monkey paw is kind of broken. It's overpowered. Do we have an objective? Paramic and photo. Also, we're on nightmare difficulty, so it's the ghost is gonna hide one of its evidences. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for another minute or so, or not minute, like 10 seconds. Here, I'll spin a Pokestop in Pokemon Go. Ooh, there's a Pokemon. There's a Baneri. Give me that Baneri. First ball, first ball. Nice. Easy game. And spin. Oh, my item bag is full. Never mind. Okay. It should have been a minute now. And let's get book and you. So notice this door is unlocked now, but when you put your cursor over it, it says locked until you open it. So even if you didn't notice on your way out which doors were locked, you can still figure it out by looking at that. Okay, let's put dots here. What am I hearing? What was that? Well, I got that objective. Any orbs? So we know this was its favorite room. Okay, we got orbs. Nope, that's not an orb. Where's my camera? It's probably up there somewhere. Hi. Wait, where's the light switch? Go! Okay. Man, the tier 1 items, you can never fully rule out. Spirit box. So there's a tiny risk, because there's one ghost where if you hear it on the microphone, it will slowly drain your sanity just forever. Which means you might just get hunted out of nowhere. And again, our sanity's pretty low. It took me forever to find the breaker. Pretty sure there's no orbs, which means it's not mimic. Now we gotta keep in mind that we are a nightmare. Is it freezing? Oh, it's not even here anymore. What? Is it here? Hey. It's not an Oni. Because Onis can't do that. Which makes no sense. Because, so the way it works is the shade is the shy ghost, and the Oni is like the extroverted ghost. But the shade is less likely to do like in-your-face ghost events, and the Oni literally only does in-your-face ghost events, instead of it being like a weighted chance. It's kind of silly. Keep that. Keep this. Why is it so not cold? very strange. It's like 8 degrees. Okay, now the ghost is in this room because it flickered. Hey. Whatever, just do it. It's not 5. It's upstairs. Okay, first hunt. Ooh. Photo, 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 photo. It's in my hand. No, I was too late. I somehow got a 2-star interaction photo though. I don't know why that happened. Keep this. Wait, what did it interact with? Is it cold? It's like 7.5 degrees. It was over here. It moved in here because the light flickered. What was that? Man. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. Come here. Ghost. Looks completely normal. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what is it not? It's definitely not this. Definitely not this, 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 this. It could be this. It's not, no, it's sped up. But that does speed up, so I'm gonna hold up on that. It's not this, because it's sped up. It's not this. Okay. Is it cold? Did it touch doors? It do. How is that a... Oh. Whatever. We have UV. Oh, it might be a bokeh. Ah, this dog. Oh, are you kidding? I can't see anything. Boom! How am I not dead? I can't see anything. Don't kill me, please. I'm dead. I was trying to leave. I didn't see a bokeh though. It's not a djinn, it's not a phantom. It's not a demon. It's probably Goryo. Goryo or Banshee. Right. Sure, I believe you, video game. Oh, it's snowing. Perfect. I don't think I've ever played on this map before, so... Did I pick Nightmare? I think I did pick Nightmare. Hold on, let me check. That's a map? Shows you a camera. Camera. Yeah, I don't see a breaker on here. Oh, I can't light the campfire because I don't have a lighter. Oh, this is horrible. Oh no, hold on. I need oh boy. Bone. Massive bone. Can you still do the thing? It's over here. I think it was in here. Oh my god. I found it. Where's the breaker? Oh. I'm gonna keep this. It doesn't matter. Can you light this without a lighter? I don't think so. No. Okay. Just throwing stuff over here? Get me out. I can't move. Please stop. Okay, it is either an Oni or a Thay, because it is just going crazy. What is this? Oh, it's a football. Hold on, I gotta do this. They patch it? Oh, I can't do it. Where am I? It dropped the light. I don't see fingerprints. That noise is gonna drive me insane. It's very cold. Hey. Where's the door? This is the door. What is happening? To my doors. Why does this always have no door? Am I insane? I might be insane. Okay, there's no fingerprints. Oh my god, what is CJ? How bad can I make this? How bad can I make this? You're not supposed to open inward. Oh my god. Help. Well, it's a demon? Wait, it did like a bunch of ghost events. It did 3, I think. I'm gonna say it's Oni, because it did 3 ghost events, so that would put me down below 50%. What?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What was my sanity? Total sanity law. Really? Huh. Let's not do nightmare mode. What do we get? We got nothing because I died. Duh. What? Click it. Okay, it tells you where it is on the map, okay. I don't think it's here. Oh, am I hearing stuff getting moved? Yep, I think it's here. Maybe? Hard to tell. Objective is motion sensor. That's it. That's not the motion sensor. Here we go. Also, there is an Easter egg on this map. It's random where it goes. Could also just not be there at all. We'll see if we get it. Okay. Actually, I kind of do want a pair mic. I heard it over here. I give up. Is it here? Is there a light switch? There we go. What was that? Hold on, I need an EMF. Mirror. Here. EMF 5, for sure. For sure, EMF 5. How do you turn on these lights, though? Oh, you just click it. Whew. Any Orbeez? Is that an orb? No. It's moving stuff, though. Where's the thermometer? There you are. Stop. It's a fire hazard. Is it cold? It's not cold in here, it's cold in here. Yeah. Where's the light? There it is. Definitely EMF 5. And I think for fingerprints, it touches these boxes. I think. So I'm just gonna leave it here. Whew. I'm hungry. Book. There it is. was an event. So is that. Where's the spirit box? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, where is it? There it is. That's not the, that's a motion sensor. I don't know where it is. That's the orb. How are you supposed to not die, by the way? It's literally an open camp. Like, how do you not die? I don't understand. Poltergeist? No, it's not Poltergeist. I wish the ghost left fingerprints on items that it throws, because right now it does not. I can hide. If it'll see me go there. I think I go here. Oh. Someone left a bone in there. Breaker. EMF again. Where's my spirit box? It's just like gone. Did I grab all the items? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. What a noise. How sane am I? 65. Motion sensor. Got it. It's still right here. Come on, touch stuff. Touch stuff. Stop it! That's very rude of you. Okay. Now I'm at 55. Then I gotta guess photo I did. Who cares about photos? I'm just trying to survive. Where's the spirit box? What's the paramite? Okay, it's not a Moroi. Oh, I already know that. Crucifix. That's a good sign. Wait, it can hunt? Am I below 50? What a noise. I am. Wait. It's an Oni. Right? Because I was just at 65, right? I'm going. Yeah, it's not Mimics that had EMF. I'm going. Yeah, it's an Oni. Onis drain double the sanity from events like that. They drain 20 instead of salt. Yummy, yummy salt. I could do a few more. The law. I'm gonna get more familiar with Camp Woodwind. Let's see what else can happen.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
I think, honestly, the paramic is the best way to find the ghost room. Wow, that noise is very great. I love it. I found the ghost. Is it in this tent? It's definitely not a shade, because shades have a 0% chance to do ghost events while you have 100% sanity. I mean, theoretically, I could have been at like 99% sanity and it had like a 1% chance, but it's very unlikely. I think it was in here. It's also snowing, so it's gonna be impossible to tell. Hopefully it's a freezing temperatures ghost. Yeah, we are in a tent, so I think this is the ghost room. Turn that on. Nice. Is that a 5? No. You need to be careful. If it's a mewling, then we're losing sanity fast. I can actually check that real fast. If we're below like 90% sanity, it's definitely or not a mewling, a moroi. No, okay, we're not. It's not. It's not. No shot. We have orbs. Throw an item again. I don't see any. It's a very tiny spot though. I'm gonna say no. Excuse me? Rude. It's not an Oni. Might be a Thay. Where's my flashlight? It's not freezing. There it is. Four? It can't be 4, it's gotta be 3. What even is this? Okay. Get rid of this. Alright. Come on, say something. It's throwing items. Horse school. Horse school. Well, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream after this one anyway, if I can find it. But right now we have no evidence, and we're only on professional, so we get 3 evidence. Can I touch this? That's a very bad noise. I hate that. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Are there any boxes here? I don't think there are any boxes here. I guess this one, maybe? It just did it. It did it 3 times. Is it a yoga or a yurei? Okay, I don't know what the fingerprints look like. I don't see them though. Okay, none of those were EMF 5. So I'm gonna say no to this, no to this. Man. 3, hit 3 something. Hey. Okay, I'm going insane very quickly. Where's my hidey spot, by the way? If it hunts, I'd probably just go like this. And then here. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. It's not freezing. Okay. Oh, it's out there. Normal speeds, not this, not this, not this. That could be this. Definitely not this. If it comes in here, am I just dead? Or is it, or can it not go in here? That's the question. Still 3 degrees. Okay, what if I... Let me check for dots again. Or orbs again. Where's my dot sensor, by the way? Where are my dots? It's probably dots. Oh yeah, there's one more left in the... That noise needs to not exist. There's my dots. Paramic. Let's put it here. Does that go through that? Oh. It does not go through that. So don't do that. Do it here. Do it. Oh. My God. Okay. Where's my camera? Where? Stop that. It's not breathing. Hate it. Oh, they can go through the tree. Okay. It's gotta be orbs, but the snow is so annoying. Stop that. I don't see it. Okay, got dots. It's not Goryo dots. It's not freezing. The ghost is here, we saw it move. Man. It's here again. We do need a ghost photo, but I don't know where my camera went. It's not freezing. It's not writing. Oh, there's my camera. What does the UV look like? I don't know what the UV looks like. We did get salt, so we can do wraith tests. We don't need it though. How are you supposed to not die? Oh man. It touched a lot of doors. I'm gonna say it's not this, not this, not this. It's not a Raiju. I'm gonna say it's a yokai. And I died to a freaking yokai. You.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So it was... There were orbs in there somewhere, and it was freezing. My brain... Well, anyway. Thanks for watching. Puppy time. She makes my job really easy. Ugh. Oh. All right, that's my cue. Get in the stream. You can go. You can go. Here. There you go. There you go. Alright. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time.